11111. Okay. All right, we made it back. Made it back to another Wednesday. I'm getting a little bit of lag on the computer though, so if there's some kind of like latency issue and it persists, let me know. I think you're the only one here right now, Groovy, so I'm kind of saying that to you or anyone else who might be lurking. Okay. You got your arting mojo back? It seems like you're always arting. Like you just posted that Farscape guy in the Discord this past Monday. Watercolor and pencil. Ooh, that sounds a little tricky. Do you do that a lot? That's not something that's very common, I don't think. Struggling, yeah. Yeah, that sounds kind of tricky. Like, I would like to do it. I've never tried that combination. And watercolors, they're a little intimidating because you have to account for how they spread, and it's a little bit of a learning curve controlling that. But I would give it a shot. I know watercolor pencils exist. Okay. This guy is I got all the graphite locked in, so he's ready. You have the watercolor pencils, nice. I have some, but I don't think they're a very good brand, so I don't think they work that well. I don't get to use them a whole lot. Better use them, yeah, no, absolutely. What do you mean fundamental stuff? You mean like learning, like artistic fundamentals? You mean like learning the basics and stuff like that? Is that what you mean? We want that one. That one. Eight. It's gonna break your brain and soul. I mean, I don't think it's that hard. I think it's just intimidating because it can be a little dry at times, but like honestly, when I was learning anatomy, I had fun with it. For me, it made a lot more sense to actually look at figure drawings after I learned anatomy. Then it made more sense, like, oh, okay. So that's that muscle, and it looks like this when it's turned this way. It's not that bad, Groovy. It's not that bad. You might even have a little fun with it. Okay. So we're going to give this guy the ink treatment today. I think it's going to be easy. I think we're just going to, I mean, I don't want to jinx myself and mess up on it, but I think this guy's going to be pretty easy. Anatomy for sure, maybe this year. Anatomy this year, yeah. Let's take these off. Okay, let's go. Oh, where should we start? Let's just start with... let's just start over here. Shoulder will be pretty easy, I think. Let's get this rabbit inked up. It's gonna be easy. References and inspiration. Sometimes Pinterest is good for that stuff, but honestly, here, I'll show you real quick because it's like sitting right over here. So not so much for inspiration, I don't think, but for references. I got my comics. And these ones are just ones that I've had for a while and I like the inside art. So I figure like I always just keep them out. They're always out with me and they're always around me somewhere close by so I can just pick it up and go through it if I need to, just to like help myself with a quick refresher. So like, here's a good example. Like this is a very, very like, nothing too great about this comic, right? Very simple artwork. It's simple, but I like it. And sometimes you need to just look at something a little bit more simplistic to kind of help bring yourself back to reality as far as your drawing. See, like very simple stuff. It's not like amazing, but it does help me, if that makes any sense. See, like just kind of simple shoulders, you know, how to do two-tone on the face, you know, some like simple gestures. Here's another one. Okay. Just very easy. Kind of basic, but it's like good basic, if that makes any sense. And see, like, you know, that looks good. All the black on him right there, that looks good. So I'm constantly going back to my comics.
With Geico, we can easily bundle home and car insurance and save even.
See this one right here. This is a sketchbook that I bought from someone. I actually bought this artist's sketchbook, and it's just ink sketchbook. So it's good for just going through willy-nilly, quick and easy if you're just trying to look at black and white artwork. It's good work. It's solid work. But none of these are covers. These aren't comic book covers. These are just things that, you know, wham bam, he just does it right there at his table. But it still looks good. So it's a very useful reference to have with that kind of mentality. That's definitely the kind of artwork I produce. Maybe not this caliber, but kind of quick, con sketch, heavy usage of black ink. This is a pretty good reference, I'd say. All right, let's keep going with this rabbit. Do you have any manga or comic books, Groovy? And if you do you use them at all for your references, or do you just go online? Thank you. I was just saying, is it because it's like too expensive to get a collection going or something like that? Just not interested in owning physical copy of something? Too expensive, yeah. Take up some space. See, like for me, yeah, they do take up space, but then like if it's one that's I actually use for reference material, I'm always going through it, so I'm definitely getting my money's worth, you could say. We got advertisements, some PDFs. And we got hell advertisements. Looks kind of green in here. Maybe I can... Ooh. Does that look better? No, it doesn't. Here, let's zoom in. So it looks like only the top of that costume. Okay. To get all these like lines figured out, these geometric kind of lines, these shapy lines. I knew it was gonna throw me an ad right when it was getting good. Maybe we should do a different playlist or something. Hey, you're good, Groovy. I used to have a friend that was really into that game. Now we're just chilling. Chilling and trying to get a little bit of art done. Okay, let's change the music. Give me 1 second. I can't keep listening to ads when I'm trying to do this. Something similar though. This one. Some drum and bass. Can't say I'm too familiar with that as far as PUBG goes, but I think I know what you're talking about, Groovy. It's a skill issue. It's a skill issue. I almost feel like we should do the head with like a brush, but I don't really use brush a whole lot. I don't feel like using my dip either. How many people in there? Yeah. That should be the fun part, right? Not knowing. Yeah, it is Jackson. What's up, Ninja Cowboy? This was our Star Wars art that we started. We started it Monday. We didn't do it on Star Wars Day. We did it on Revenge of the... Is it Revenge of the 5th or is it Revenge of the 6th? I've heard both. Started this Monday, trying to get it done today. Oh, you do? Oh, that's sick. That's sick. I have the reference right here. That should be the comic right there, I believe. He doesn't look very good there. He does not look very good. I was educating myself a little bit on his kind of his history, and I didn't know this, but apparently George Lucas told Roy Thomas, like, get him out of the comic right now. I hate him. Do not use that character. And it was coming from like up top. It was coming from George. So I didn't know that he hated Jar Jar that much. And I was watching a bunch of stuff. Apparently, like later in an interview, Roy Thomas said that he felt vindicated because he went on to create Jar Jar, which was way more hated. Way more hated. It wasn't like an anti-Jar Jar thing he was going on, just that like it was just ironic. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like really? Like I can understand like you being George, like you hating it, but then it's like so something else I heard was that like no matter what it is, someone always hates something about Star Wars. You know, whether it's the like the holiday special or the non-canon Ewok shows, you know, or Jar Jar or Jackson, or you know, there's always going to be something for someone to trash on, and Jackson got hella short end of the stick. I think he's kind of cool. Yeah, so apparently the edict, like I don't think it's like on paper anywhere, but the edict is for Star Wars anyway, for the Star Wars comic books at Marvel, do not use the character. And that persisted for like 20 years. And now he's finally kind of like being used a little bit more again, which is really cool. So something that I appreciate about him is that he's one of the first characters made in Star Wars that didn't come from Star Wars directly. He's one of the first original kind of like original Legends characters, you know? Made me kind of think like, oh yeah, that's kind of true. He does get that badge of honor. He does get that badge. That's... Well, you know, they just told me to make characters. So the video I watched, and you know, this is hearsay, but it is coming from Roy. Roy said he was inspired to make Jackson because he had seen a concept art of the cantina scene, and there was concept art. So I don't know if it's Quarry, I don't know if it's Ralph McQuarrie or whomever, but in the concept art there's a pig guy in the cantina. So Roy just thought, oh, like there's a pig guy there, like I'll just do the Looney Tune thing and make a rabbit. So that's the version I heard. That's kind of why he made him a giant rabbit, is because it's like, here's a universe where there's already giant pig guys, so let's just, you know, continue on with that. It's like green pigs are okay in Star Wars, but green rabbits not okay in Star Wars. Yeah, apparently, Roy was the one that convinced Stan to license the Star Wars comic book, because Stan did not want to do it. He said that those don't really make a lot of money. Yeah, Star Wars was going to come out, but it hadn't come out yet, so there was really nothing to convince Stan that this was going to be a popular thing. And so George hooked up with Roy, and he kind of pitched it to Roy, and Roy was so shook by it that he took it back to Stan and said, no, we have to do this. This is way too cool. We have to do this. I can see the Palpatine. I can see the Palpatine as you're typing that. kind of sucks. Like the not the comic, but the statue right here. Like he looks really good there. It's a good looking statue. And of course, I got the toy, you know, and he just looks kind of ugly. Like they wanted him to look more alien, more ugly style alien. Because when I look at this statue up here and then the toy, it's almost like night and day. They almost look completely different. So I thought like, well, let's not make him like too cute. Let's not make him look too ugly either. You know, let's make him look kind of, I wanted him to look kind of young, if that makes any sense. Because he's supposed to be like not a bounty hunter, but just kind of like an adventurer, I think. Like an outer space adventurer. And he's palling around with Han Solo in that first issue, he is anyway. So I figured like, well, he's not going to be like this really old looking rabbit man. A rabbit, a frog, and Goofy. Is he rabbit style? I definitely get the frog. I don't really think he's rabbit style. Just because the ears, I guess. And see, like the damning thing with Jar Jar is that he was made to cater towards kids. Everyone says and knows he was made to cater towards kids. But this character wasn't. He was just made to be a filler character. So basically the intended purpose of Jar Jar didn't, like, of course it didn't stick with everyone, whereas this didn't really have like an intended purpose. He was just hated. He just appeared and was hated. He wasn't really meant to be childish. He was just too silly for George Lucas. That's so cute that Roy just sat there and said, well, you know. The old classic, well, you know. Oh yeah. Yeah. And well, yeah, he would have been perfect. I'm kind of hoping he makes his leap, pun intended, into live action someday. I don't know if he ever is going to make it, but wouldn't that just be crazy? I think someone mentioned that when you live in a day and age where a raccoon, a talking raccoon, is one of the like biggest movie stars in like current day and age blockbusters, it's okay to renegotiate Jackson's status and his presence. Like, well, yeah, point taken. Point taken. I know that he's in the Star Wars Adventures kid comic, and I think he fits perfectly for that. I think he fits perfectly in the kid comic. I think it's kind of cool that he has his own I don't want to say his own little corner because it doesn't belong to him, but just that he kind of like hit his stride with being in like the little kid comic. I think that's cool. The hair, the little mohawk thing in the front's gonna be fun. And then we're gonna do one of these. Well, do people like Rocket because it's Bradley Cooper, or do they like Rocket because he's just endearing and a nice character, and he's like kind of a punk? I mean, who could play Jackson? Who could play him? Ryan Reynolds. That would be awful. That would be terrible. He'd just be like post-ironic the whole time. Like I can't divorce him from his style of comedy. Ryan Reynolds to play Jackson. Channing Tatum. Hey, what up, Basil? Basil, who should play the giant green rabbit in Star Wars? What actor? You were gonna say Ryan Reynolds. I beat you to it. I beat you to it by one parsec. I beat you to it. Okay, we got one of these. Oh, if only it would be awful and safe. Yeah. I don't know. Are those guys too, like, old for that role? Are they too old for that role? Should they get someone younger? I could get Alan Richardson. Henry Cavill. That's too absurd. Big Jackson. Glenn Powell. Glenn Powell. You mean she's not already a Jackson fan? What? What? Jared Leto. That would be pretty bad. He wouldn't be fun at all. If Jared Leto played Jackson, he just would suck. He would suck all the fun out of that guy. He'd just be like aloof and distant, I think, the whole time. Aaron Taylor Johnson. Go back in. Let's do that kind of like cheek area right there. At least the good news is I never get to draw like I guess like anthro animal characters a whole lot. I don't think so anyway. So drawing the rabbit, humanoid rabbit's kind of fun. I don't get to draw humanoid rabbit a whole lot. Whether it turns out good or not. And I think we're gonna come back here with probably the Spongito. Little Spongito, maybe a little brush action. Fur is actually a little bit hard to render. Yeah, I get those lines. Little tiny hatch lines. That hair on the top is, I think, really bringing it in a little bit more. Kind of like selling me a little bit more on him. Let's go here. Go here. Do the ear. Let's get this one. Howdy, gang. What up, donuts? Drawing everyone's favorite Star Wars character. Han Solo. No, wait, that's not Han Solo. Yeah, Groovy's playing some PUBG right now. We are doing good. We're doing all right. Just chilling, getting the artwork done. I want the ears to look a little bit messy. A little bit messy. Too messy. Doing good. I don't want to attack this. Probably. We hope you are doing good as well, donuts. Oh no, Basil. What's up? Is it work stuff? Work stuff getting in the way? Or is it writer's block? Is it more writer's block? Oh, sucks, Basil. Incompatible. There's got to be some kind of like adapter you can use. Cool, yeah. Yeah, just go for nice donuts. Oh, snap. That sucks button. Sucks button. I think we need to get in on this armor. I think he's talking about an actual like a kind of like a soundboard instead of a software, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see. They have them in the store. Wow. Ooh, hit you with the old come back when you get your receipt. Where's your receipt? Let me see your receipt. I don't know why he just didn't give you the ones in the store. That's kind of weird. It's like they don't want to make money. Like they're allergic to making money. Customers, yeah. Amazon's eating everyone's cake right now. Everyone's pie. What kind of speakers were they, Basil? What kind of speakers were they? Like Peavy? Something Mo Beta? Yeah, yeah. You would have had them by now. Thanks, Amazon. I don't have to go outside. Yeah. I don't have to go outside to get my things now. Yamahas. Nice. Okay, cool, cool. I think I might have had a Yamaha a while back. I think the one that I have right now is I think it is a PV if I'm not mistaken. But Yamaha is pretty good too. And it sounded expensive. It sounds like an expensive, well, not order, but mistake that happened with the whole online ordering thing. You can see him. Yeah, it is kind of like a soundboard. Yeah, they don't have the correct ports. Yeah. It sounds like you just made like an honest mistake. Yeah. I remember a long time ago I took like a crash course in using like this soundboard that had just been sitting around forever. So I needed it for something. I can't remember exactly what. It might have been Twitch Sings actually. It might have been Twitch Sings. But mixing board. Yeah. And it's like it looks so intimidating because there's so many switches and dials, but as soon as you know like a little bit about what you're doing, it gets a lot better. And those can be pretty expensive. When are you dropping your album, Basil? When are you dropping your album? Oh, why? You don't want me to support you? What the hell? Is it just so old that you just really rather not like have people pay attention to it? Is that what it is? Yeah, I understand. I'm still curious though. I'm a little curious though. See what it sounds like. It's not the kind of, what is it? Is it like singer-songwriter, like kind of more folk sounding music, or what is it? Is it metal? Is it your metal album? Basil's secret metal album? Oh, it's sad boy music. It's sad boy music. Oh. Yeah, you want to get away from that. Now you're going to make happy boy music. Dang, why are you making the sad boy music, Basil? Trying to make everyone perma-depressed. Why are you doing that? And what are we doing here? I say let's just go for it. Let's just freaking go for it. Let's just put all the ink where we thought we were gonna put it. Let's just freaking go for it, dude. Ooh, surf. A little bit of Beach Boys action. Depressing stuff. You saw the light. You don't want to be depressed anymore. The Bombay Royale. Oh, maybe we'll play it here on stream here in a second. We're getting there, we're getting there. Yeah.
सोचना जीना मैं है क्या फायदा तेरे बिना नीरवे अंधेरा देखना सोचना जीना मैं है क्या फायदा तेरे बिना दरवाजा है खुला पर मैं जाऊँ कहाँ दरवाजा है खुला पर मैं जाऊँ कहाँ इस खत में क्या मैं लिखूँ वापस आ जाऊँ ओ जाने मन तू ही सजन
I didn't go anywhere. I'm just eating some chips. Kind of a nice song.
सोचना जीना में है क्या फायदा तेरे बिना हर खुशी का है गम हर सुबह लाए शाम हर खुशी का है गम हर सुबह लाए शाम ये तमन्ना कौन बुझाए वापस आ जा
I'm always forgetting when I'm muted. I was just saying we're going to get more aggressive with some of these lines. I didn't say anything important, see? I didn't say anything important. And I said the song was good. Yeah, it's kind of different. Kind of different.
तेरे बिना नीरव है ये अंधेरा देखना सोचना जीना में है क्या फायदा तेरे बिना हर खुशी का है गम हर सुबह लाए शाम हर खुशी का है गम हर सुबह लाए शाम ये तमन्ना कौन बुझाए वापस आ जा ओ जाने मन तू ही सजन कागज होठों पे रंग
Thank you for that, Groovy. This might be AI music. I don't know for certain, so don't rake me across the coals if it is.
Taylor, these deals are a slam dunk.
We got ads. Yeah. I've heard some AI music playlists before too, and I didn't even know like what that's AI until later, and I felt guilty about it. This kind of smells like an AI playlist. Let's see the brush. Turn the camera. It looks okay. How do we want to do that one? Probably like... Almost scared me a little bit. Yeah. Thank you, donuts. Oh shoot. Okay, good. I was about to say. They sound so funky and kind of space age. Seems like high funk levels on this stream. Yeah. We'll listen to it twice.
When it comes to driving,
We're getting there. Yeah, it's looking okay. We're getting there. Yeah, we're getting there. Just making sure that I'm laying down these black parts exactly where they need to be before I get too far ahead of myself. You can do that with this kind of stuff. Trying to, yeah, trying to. For reals. I'm gonna grab my Iron Man over here. Thank you for that, donuts. I didn't even, that one didn't even show up for me. I didn't even see it.
Choose to follow your instincts. Every Mazda is designed.
Killing Terminators. Always killing Terminators on this stream. They still show up even in my little old stream. What's also whack is I'm hungry, yeah. Go and get that food, donuts. Maybe more donuts? More actual donuts for donuts? Commit a crime for donut. Donut dinner. When's the last time you had one of those? Donut dinner. Yeah. Donuts for dinner. Donuts, it's what's for dinner, yeah. It looks kind of dark there, but if it's dark, y'all let me know. I think it should be fine. Yeah, I think it is kind of dark. Okay, that's better. We need to make that armor line a little bit bigger.
Extra, extra, hear all about it. We're bringing that buzz hot off the press.
It looks okay. It looks okay, I guess. Definitely looking inky. The inky. I'm gonna show you what it looks like with a little bit less perspective corruption located on the drawing board. Yeah, I know, right? I think it is time to visit our old friend. 이것은 번지토. We're gonna do kind of like these little like shadow parts down here on his cheek, side of his head over here, a little bit here up on the head. We're gonna go back into the ear, so work on the face just a little bit. Let's get the ink. Use the appropriate ink.
Jorge has always put the ones he loves first, but he's let his own dental care take a back seat. Time for a shift. Because Aspen Dental offers free exams and x-rays for new patients without insurance, making it easier to get started with quality care.
Sorry for the... Hold on, let's move this over here. Sorry for the impromptu break. I had to adjust the chair, and then I was looking for my black ink, and I thought it was with my other inks. It's not. It's actually right. I actually keep it hidden right in front of me. It's not with my other inks. So I went on a little bit of a wild goose chase. And anyway, now that we got our Higgins black magic, we can put this to use a little bit. Very easy to overdo it with this stuff, so we're gonna be a little bit slow, I think, in the application with this. So let's get our sponge. Yeah, Higgins was hiding right in front of me. I actually don't keep it with the other ink, all the colored ink. I got all this artistic equipment now. I literally had to make a new... I got so much art stuff. I had to get a new art box for my markers that I've been using lately. Who should I put these on? I don't think I need those actually to do this. I don't know, does it even help? Kinda. I don't have a glasses emote. I don't know, I feel like I look like an old man. If you grab... This was right next to my sponge. The glasses. And I don't even know if they help that much. I was like, do they help? Yeah, kinda. It's okay. It's okay to look weird if you're drawing Jackson, right? It's okay. It's okay to look a little bit weird, probably. He's kind of a weirdie. Try to get some of this ink out. Definitely textures them out a little bit. But what we need to do is a little bit more of a quick line. A little bit too much there. Looks kind of mussy now. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not the best sponging that I've ever done. Like this right over here.
Welcome to Visible, the ultimate wireless.
Where the heck is the number 8? My number 8 is. Okay. How many emojis? You mean emotes for my channel? I think it's just 2 if I remember right. Yeah, I know. I want to do like some kind of like dancing one. I just been kind of neglecting it, sadly, but I do want to do that. That's definitely my intention. Would it just be like a foot just like coming into view, like side or foot reveal animation? No. I can't. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I was working over here on this cheek, my bad. I was gonna say I don't get to
Sell more, sell better.
I can't just give people what they want immediately, right? The feet. Yeah, it's not the best looking fur that I've ever seen, but I'm trying to ink the fur too, so that's definitely a learning curve. It's music. Yeah, it looks okay. I don't hate it. It's just the fur doesn't convince me over here on this side of the face. Like, this is supposed to be the dark part right here. It looks okay. Just looks okay. Doesn't look the most convincing, but it looks okay. The other parts of it look fine. The anatomy looks stronger than the shading element. That's okay. We're just, you know, it's kind of a chill drawing, I guess. He looks kind of happy, and I like that. I succeeded in making the character look kind of like he's smiling, even though he has a rabbit head. Is it? You think the fur looks okay over here on this side of the head? Looks okay, but inking fur is kind of tricky. But thank you. Okay, these, I think we need to do a little bit of this stuff. That's gonna be the gun smoke. Hmm. It's the eraser. You know what? I think it's time to lock in on the gun. Get that gun figured out. I think that, like, all I did was use the gun in the statue reference right up there. It looked like a pretty standard Star Wars gun, but let's get that figured out. Here. And you know what? Let's put some fresh tape on it too, because it's kind of losing its tack.
Hi, I'm Brother Nature. My sister, Mother Nature.
We got ads. This is the last song in the playlist, then we'll switch it up. I'm looking at the gun reference. Actually, it's one of these. The barrel goes completely over the top. Okay, what are we gonna switch it to now? Lo-fi chill. Hey, Retro. I was wondering when you'd get here. You still have electricity? Doing well, I hope. Let's put on some this Soul King Funk. Oh no. Everything okay, Retro? I hope so. Never like hearing that it's been a rough night. Oh shoot, darn. I hope things get better for you. That sucks. It's just one of those freaking days. Dang, Retro. Well, you came to the right place. We got the vibes to lift you up. We have the vibes to lift you up. Spider, don't you mean we have the fucking vibes to lift you up? Yes, we do. Oh yeah, just yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It just seems like nothing is going right, and everything is just bugging you. Retro. Is it just like I know you said everything, is it specifically like a work thing or just people getting in the way? It looks Star Warsy enough. The gun. Dang, Retro got that Hulk rage. Dang, ripped a door off its hinges. Dang. Yeah. Just go to someone else's house and rip the doors off over there. That sucks, Retro. Here's my 8. You thought about yeah. Yeah, I thought about it for like a hot minute. For one hot minute, you did consider it. Doors are replaceable. Yeah, it just sucks that all the door frame's probably all like chewed up looking now because you ripped the screws out, the hinges off. It's the door's fault for being so punchable and easily broken. It's the door's fault. Hope you can get a little bit of tranquility here sometime soon, Retro. I understand it's just one of those days. I've had them too. I don't think I've ripped any doors off yet, though. I don't think you wanted to do any of that stuff, Richard. I think you're alright. The lines, can you even see it? Wait. Okay, I gotta go really in there. I know, have you even seen the whole thing? This is what we're drawing, this guy up here. Yeah, let me get out of the way. In the height of the moment. Yeah, see, Donuts got it. He's getting there. Yeah, I mean, like, some of this stuff is alright looking, but yeah, it's turning out okay. This part was tricky and a little challenging, fun to do. The fur right here on the side of the face. Texturing the fur is a little tricky. Texturing the armor, that's easy, but fur is a little tricky. Over something dumb. You probably just had it all bottled up. It's just looking for an excuse. Today sounds like a straight rager, Retro. Raging. Thanks, yeah, thanks. It's alright. Thank you. And then you come over to Spider's stream and he's playing like funky, like calming music. It's what a change of pace. Like it's almost a little too calming, you know? Going for the Mr. Rogers vibe? Not really. Have you seen those playlists where it says like you're lucky you found this playlist, or sometimes the playlist finds you? And it's built on that idea that your algorithm is gonna give you something randomly. And so they put that in the title. It's kind of weird, but I understand it. Spider trauma and anger can come back in this one. Yeah. Bottling it up and then it's just a meltdown eventually. That sucks. It's for some reason today got a little bit funky. Today got a little bit funked up. The VA. Those people. Well, no, it's actually too dark for that, so maybe we'll just do black ones. Oh yeah, and then this is... And then we'll come back in and we'll touch up the finger. Like this. Oh, your doctor was being like a butt or something. He just knew what buttons to push on. Dang. What a pleasant person. What a pleasant experience. Yeah, I know, right? It's all in your head. Gee, thanks. I came all the way over here and you got your degree for you to tell me that? This no, I was gonna say something. Did you rip the door off, Retro? When she told you that? You're thinking about it. You looked at that door. You side-eyed that door, didn't you? Retro, we've talked about that before on stream. On this very same stream. Not this exact one, but yeah, I remember you telling me about like being in school and all that stuff. That sounds kind of messed up. You won the psychiatrist lottery with her. Messed up. I hope the Taco Bell and the stream helps. Makes you feel a little better. Probably rage eating that burrito right now. Alright, good, Retro. Yeah, I think I understand based off what you're telling me. Like, conceptually, you understand it, but the vehicle and the means by which it's being delivered to you is too harsh. Lazy or don't know how to actually approach the problem. I wonder if she was a vet. It helps to understand firsthand. From my understanding, they also hire vet doctors and vet psychiatrists too, but oh great. Dr. Israel. Yeah, he'll have what you he has what you need, right? He always will have what you need. Telekinesis. See, if you get telekinesis, then you won't have to actually rip the doors out of the frame. You can just think about it and it'll just happen. Yeah, here's trash. Good job for the most part. Facility and friendliness. I'll make it hard for ya. Dang. Patient safety. Once every 3 or 4 months? Dang. Mm. 83,000 riff. Please be patient. That's all they can tell you, dang. Sorry that happened. My goodness. Hold on, let me put a little bit more light on this. Taco Bell never lets you down. Jeez. How can anyone donut be dazed? A dazed donut. Vox. I think it's like an item. Vox made that one. He made the item into the game. Consume the donut and it sends you into a daze. A dazed donut. How can a donut be dazed? How can the donut actually have the descriptive adjective of being dazed? Maybe the donut's just a nickname for someone or something, and the thing can be dazed. A spiked donut, yeah. What looks thin? We need to kind of make sure all the lines are the right width. Right width. I've had the handle as a kid and it's still... You'll meet so many people here on Twitch that basically have had like their name or some variation of their name since they were like little kids or something like that. Yeah. Yeah. I think I've seen a couple of those. Oh. That sounds like a cool name. I mean, my story's a little bit, I guess, more common. I just kind of took my name after the comic book. Retro gamers. Retro gamers. Kind of purpley looking in here. Yes, his name is Spider and he's superior. Well, at least I'm superior at something. Something. Better than nothing. Mixer, yeah, I don't think I've heard of that one in a minute as well. Original Gamester, yeah. Why do you think that is? Is it just because you were advertising differently, or Twitch has like a Twitch got oversaturated with people? Twitch is rigged. I think you still have like a couple thousand followers, don't you, Retro? Considerably more than me. Twitch is rigged and you have proof. Yeah, let's hear it. I want to know. The largest is consistency. You're inconsistent. You just stream whenever, yeah. I don't know, because it's like I see some people on Twitch and they have no schedule. They never say when they're gonna stream, and they still got like a pretty solid, like even like 20, 30 people in chat. Okay, the ear, I think. I don't think we do need a comment. Oh, 524. Yeah, that's still a lot. That's still like nothing to like balk at. That's still a lot. Retro. I hope the Taco Bell quelled the angry beast. I hope attending a little bit of stream helped. It's always nice having you around. Hope things get better. I hope things turn around for you a little bit, Retro. Yeah, get some good rest. You're gonna need some good rest. Get some good rest. Yeah. I'm gonna try and get as much of this guy as I can get done, finished. But yeah, you have a good night, Retro. Get some good rest, okay? You're gonna catch me on the next one. Probably Friday. Wait. Yeah, we'll see. Should be Friday, but some good rest, Retro. I try to be. I have this sunny disposition. I'm trying to get crispito. There's a little crispiness in there. A little bit of messiness, little crispiness. Combination of the two. Let's get a little bit of messiness inside the ear. A little bit of texturing on the ears. Make it a little bit easier to sell. Okay, how about these? Okay. Now for the smoke, we're actually gonna use our gray tone. Hey, you're good, donuts. Very shape heavy smoke. A very form heavy smoke. Okay. Thinking maybe does the chest plate need another hit? Not sure. Hold on, let me look at it. 'Cause I was thinking. Oh, you. Why am I always losing my... I need to find this pen. Hold on. Okay, I found it. I like the armor looking white, but I just think this spot just needs that little extra treatment, so we're gonna go ahead and do that one. It's not the best shape, but it's the one we got. Maybe the glove right over here. Spides, yeah, thank you. I mean, there's like a little bit of wobbliness and some of that texturing, a little wobblito, but for the most part, I like it. Hold on. It's not right. Don't have my. Hold on. I kind of purposely want to keep the glove a little bit barren, but we're gonna add a little bit of detail. Because it is a white glove. I'm running out of things to do, which means it's almost done. Finally. Yeah, we've been streaming for a little bit. Okay, the last part we gotta do is just this very bottom portion of them. Which I purposely did not want to draw in, just because I was kind of done illustrating it up to that certain point. Okay. So let's look at the reference one more time. I think that's quite enough out of you, Spider. I think my eyes are getting a little tired too of trying to focus in the low light. I guess it's low light. See if anyone's doing any art stuff. Actually, you know what? Let's see if anyone's streaming like a Star Wars game we can rate up. Yeah, thank you. The best. I don't know about that, but yeah, I think my eyes are getting a little tired. We got plenty of work done, so I don't feel bad about ending it here. It's basically done. Thank you, Donuts. Yeah. Just checking real quick, see if anyone's streaming a Star Wars game we can raid. Star Wars. Jeez. Thank you, Donuts. It almost scared me a little bit. Oh my goodness, Chapulín Colorado is a freaking Fortnite skin? That's crazy. Chapulín, Colorado, the red cricket. Wow, he made it to Fortnite. That's crazy. And we're not gonna raid any Fortnite, but oh, that's kind of wow. not getting a whole lot of viable options here. Okay, let's go back to art. Yeah. Trying to find someone to raid. Hold on. Doom fruit? I feel like we're always raiding Doom fruit. It's like no one's doing any kind of Star Wars looking art either. It's like it's like just lots of anime girls and furries. It's like some monsters. There's some people drawing monsters. Maybe this person. Have I rated this guy before? Okay, I guess we'll just rate him up. Alright, let me get this set up. Okay. Even the best has got to rest. Spider is crawling back into his web for now. Get a little bit of food, get a little bit of rest on these eyeballs. Come back to this, finish it, color it, put this one in the history books. Excuse me. It was kind of a long stream, but that's okay. Needed to do a long one anyway. Donuts, of course, thank you for modding. Thank you for the raid message too. Oh, excuse me. Retro, hope things get better for you. Groovy, thank you for showing up. Basil, thank you for showing up. Ninja Cowboy, thank you for showing up. Who else did? I think there was maybe like one or two more. I don't know, some of my peeps I haven't seen in a long time. But anyway, it looks like he's doing traditional art. It says he's doing like comic and traditional art type stuff on his stream. It looks like he's just talking now. I'm not sure, but he has looks like a Stranger Things monster there. Yeah. And Groovy. Yeah, Groovy. I think I said Groovy. It was a groovy night. So we'll be back hopefully Friday. I'll let you all know. Thank you for watching me. Thank you for watching me draw the rabbit. Love y'all.